do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Is it time to send every single bit of stuff I have rolling for the new pet? Is it that good? Oh, no, that button. That button. This one. Okay, well, first of all, they're adorable. First of all, they're adorable. 10% additional drop quantity. Just additional drop quantity. Just generic. Well, fuck me. Ah, oh, it's not even on an 8 out of 10. It's just got a 10 out of 10. Well. The fuck are you? Oh. Well, I mean, I'll take him. That's that's not worthless. All right. Just gonna fucking channel Shadz's luck from earlier. That'll do it. I'm so happy that that worked. Let me go again. Okay, you know what? One is enough. Because I feel like I should also try and get this one, even though... Come on. Damn. Alright, that's fine. No, I'm happy. I'm very pleased with that. Okay. Well, shit. All my packs have got to go. So, like, I mean, you get upgraded, and that's great and all, but I think you're about to get replaced. No, Kong gets replaced for mapping. For mapping, Kong gets replaced. And we don't nice. Okay. So for just mapping, that gets replaced. Additional embers is insane. I like it for the just generic map. For just the generic map tree. I like it quite a bit. Strumming. Okay, but here's the thing. I was gonna have Dora Dora there. But maybe I don't have Dora Dora there. 10% additional everything. Honestly, do I not even use her? Do I just put Dora here as well? And we just use... Oh my god. No, you can do both. Oh no, I need another setup. I don't have enough. Shit. Okay, so this one has to go. I don't use it for anything right now. I don't use that for anything right now. I do use this one. I do sometimes use paint. I do use overwhelm. I do use pirate. No, I use clockwork. I don't use this pack for anything. This one that's labeled quant. It's old. It's an old thing. This one's it's this. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna rename quant strum, right? So strumming becomes full Lunara. It stays full Lunara even with that one, right? So when I encounter it, it comes full. Well, it was only missing one. But then strum is gonna become this one, right? And then Dora Dora Dora. Oh, Dora's already there. So that one and Dora. And then do you still keep this one? I think so. Which means now I need to, so when you do that strumming, when using the Lenara strum button, strum. Okay. So now this one's set up for when I actually strum, and this one's set up for when I encounter the mechanic automatically. Okay. Claim. I need to link between Chocon and Surging Gold 6. I don't know what Surging Gold is, but I can't remember a time when I've ever not wanted chalk. Chalk is king shit. Damn it. I need more plans, man. It's a fuel purple. Right. I was gonna try. Well, I'll tell you what. We've already bought our materials, so why don't we just fucking... Why don't we just run the same strat we've been running until we run out of materials again, and then change. Jesus. I'm yet to level the skill. That is a problem. can't refresh these. Baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, I better run. Oh no, you only have 9,000 survivability, you're supposed to have 50,000. I'm immortal, buddy. I mean, you fucking relax. I haven't even bothered with resistances and I can't die. Yoink. I'm not. Pineapple, how you doing? Had to try. I respect it. Got to give it a go. Alright, we got 50 maps worth of juice, and then we're gonna try the different strat. All right. Whoops. Could I do that from around here? Oh, I can. It's fine. Rob. How you doing? Yes, please. More beacons. All the beacons. Yes, please. Yes, please. All the beacons. I love that for me. One pet from 3 temples. Nice. I also have 1 pet. I'm gonna call that happy. I'm happy with that. One of the new pet? Yep. I spent all of I intentionally saved half my shit. I didn't know this particular pet was coming, but I knew something would come like a week or 2 in, because it always does. So I saved half my shit. I managed to get a level 1 pet. That'll do. Oh, yes, please. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. You pay the end of the month. Remember Corgi and Joy, I'll survive. I still don't have Corgi. Corgi's great though. I think you ever will. You don't think they ever show back up again? You don't think Corgi ever comes back? And level 3 billion on to start fast blasting tier 8. Yep, that'll do tier 8, it's fine. Irresistible creature who has an insatiable love for the dead. So somehow I got ES to get rid of. Yeah, it was annoying. I just spammed 2 buttons non-stop until I managed to get the dream with the negative on it. Or I guess the nightmare, till I got the nightmare affix. Ugh, it was a pain though. Devil's wing. In 3 days, I get 2 drop pets in the Asia for events. So there's that. Wait, what? Am I getting those? What are we talking about? Marine is NA. Are you telling me you can pick these things up on different servers? At the same time? Like, could I have gotten 3 set by having a EU and a US character to just log into? No? Okay, I'm gonna need some clarification. What the fuck are we talking about? That'll make you... But all pets are server bound. Right, okay, so you're getting 2 pets you can't ever use because you don't even play here. So what's the point then? Set my soul alight. Oh. Right. Okay, so not where you really play, but you can do hey, how is the free-to-play experience right now? And you can fucking find that out real easy because you have one. Okay, I don't hate that. You can't mind control until 55. You can always just give it to yourself from a different character. I don't know which character gets it early, but one of them will. But realistically, you could just fucking Shadow Swamp, Haunting Abomination, fucking whatever. It's 14. Ah. Then no, you can do it much earlier. Guys, I want to save my money to get a big upgrade, but I also want to spend all my money on little upgrades right now. The next upgrades are going to be... Not that you haven't played this before, but do you want me to glance over your mind control to see if there's anything cheap you've forgotten about? Because that's so fucking easy to do in this game. There are so many avenues for upgrading. Like, it's so easy to, for multiple days, just not even look at stuff and be like, oh, whoops, forgot about that. Are you saved? Can I just look you up, or am I getting given a code? Alright, cool. I'll finish this map first. First question is, have you checked the Kismet for the Herald? It's not called a Herald, but you know the thing. But some leagues that Herald Kismet has been like 500 FE to put on, and other times it's been 4,500 to put on. I don't know which one it's going to be this league, but it's probably worth checking the price of that, because that's pretty big. All right, let's have a look. That's fucking gorgeous. I'm a little turned on by that helmet. Not turned on by this. It's time to not be wearing that anymore. Still gross. Very gross. Doing the blur thing. Great. Entangled pain. Okay. Oh, you went with the put an extra thing in. Wait, how do you have an extra thing? Oh, it just looks like it's there because at some point you had one and you just slotted it in and then you changed out of it and it just stayed there, and now it stays there in the thing looking like it's on, but it is not. Okay, cool. I mean, it's just slightly upsetting that this thing isn't level 40. I'm not sure about 5 command per second either. So those two things. That's sexy. And frail. This needs to go. This one needs to go, and it needs to be replaced by like a 2 and a 3 so that you can use all of your shit. You know, like a corner piece and a uppy downy fucking 2. The rest of them are really good. Except that's a single. Well, I'm gonna say except that's a single, but that's 12% int. I mean, it might be a single, but it's a nice single. So definitely Kismets. Especially since you've got quite a few that aren't very good. Just because that's what they come with. Oh, I hate these. 2 are 6 and this one's 5. That's only slightly upsetting. You only gain 1 more stack of repentance. It's good, but like, it's only bad because the other ones are all 6, and so it looks like, you know. Oh yeah, that's this fucking thing that I haven't done before. Right. You double curse, well, triple curse technically, but doubling gets affected by this. So you get to run the shackles tech. Also good. This should be less duration, not guard. Guard should be here. Although that might be a, I'd have to check. Guard, the guard might be a precise thing. You might need level 100 for that. You might not be able to do that. You've got your curse on there. I'd have to double check. I'm actually not sure when you can, where you can get guard. Like at what level. But you should double check that, because if you can change one of these into guard, you can get less duration on your main skill, and it'll be a better guard and more damage. Otherwise, as far as like cheaper things, it looks like you've only got this one slate to replace and Kismets, and you're onto expensive bullshit. It's expensive bullshit time. My suggestion is to start with priceless weapons before you Vorax anything. Don't even go for tier 0s, just priceless weapons at tier 1. Then Vorax something. Then come back and look for tier 0s maybe. Well, how do you deal with the Jonas Spur Strike? Like everywhere, because they have to stop for attack. You get more attack speed. The more attack speed you have, the better it'll feel. Huh. Wasn't one of these... Maybe it's in here. Nobody gives a reflection effect for deeps. I mean, it tells you on your character page. I swear one of these would give you the Herald, but I can't find it anymore. Maybe it got removed. Did it explode? No, you know, the Herald, the 25% reservation. It's a green fist. Corrosive imbue. Yeah, that's the one. One of these used to give corrosive imbue. It was like one of these, like it required 2 kismets on the same page. I know that. Oh, there it is. Ooh, okay. Like I said, sometimes these are 500, other times they're 2,000 each, and you need 2 of them. So we're like on the cheaper half this league, but not incredibly cheap. It's still 1,400. But like you get to replace 2 12% increased damage nodes. No, I think they're 24 or something. With just boom, level 20 precise corrosive focus and 60% buff effect of that focus. Damn, I didn't check one other thing. Oh, that's so low. I know what to do with the rest of your small kismets. Gonna pump them numbers up. Even with the settle, you want at least 100 to 150% of that. That's actually a lot of missing damage. Refixing that up. Nice. But yeah, the small kismets can take those really, really cheap as well. So between those 2 things, I bet that fucking bumps you up. Right, I need to visit the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Can't see out my glasses. Let's just polish that right up and then back into maps. Here we go. Dum, dum, doo, 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 dum. Yoink. Yoink. I love how useful it is for selling stuff. I don't know what that means. Oh, the tracker. I haven't loved it yet because I haven't figured out how to turn on the let the masses price things button. So it only knows the price of things I've price checked. It's hard to miss. Where? Where? There's no fucking checkbox. There's nothing. I've just got, this is all I've got. Toggle transparency, increase size, lock, close. That's it. Have you ever run the other one? I didn't know there was another one, but alright, let's have a look. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reached for. Let me just kill this and we'll have a look. Okay, where did it even go? It's probably in downloads, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Geo tracker is already running. Do I have to close the overlay one first? For a reason you'll see soon. It says it's already running. System tray? I don't fucking think so. There's 800 things there, but yep. Okay, it's not there. That's exit lag. That's torchlight. That's Spotify. Go XLR. Ground control. Okay, it's not running. Task manager it is. Well, TI tracker is no longer running, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Native window mode requires Microsoft Edge WebView 2 runtime. Okay, whatever the fuck that is. Shut up. Oi, be quiet. You've seen the new drop pet. Have I seen it? I've got it. It's only level 1, but I've got it. He's been hero 1800. Okay, well that was easy to install. You go away, place there. Okay. Oi, go inside. That's better. Okay. Oh, waiting for character detection. One 800. He's so handsome. He's my hero. 1800. Still says waiting for character detection. Having fixed the medium trigger too often on Swamp, I am at 8 billion. Nice. I hit enable login, log out. I did that. I did not skip that, but I'll do it again. Just a little bit of a joke to me to learn. Waiting for character direction. Nope, overlay works. This thing doesn't. Because I'm cursed. As you well know. uh Please restart the torchlight tracker. Okay. How do I Steam maps, common. Yep, okay, it found it. It is the correct place. Or at least it says it is. Let's see. Yep, that's correct. Well, the overlay worked fine, but this version won't connect, and I don't know why. I give up. I'm just gonna go kill things. 14. Behaving good for me. Could only run browser after the first launcher install. Mine won't work in the browser version either. But the overlay version, that works. Whoa. Whoa. Well, while it's up there. We'll enable log from here. Before. Nah. Go to settings, enable log. Nope. Oh well, I don't need that anyway. The other day got to tier 7 for the first time. Nice. Grats. Yeah. Too squishy. Uh-oh. I relaunched the overlay and now it's not working either. It was working before. Oh, now I have no idea what I'm making. Something that may or may not make you laugh. Is it Iranian propaganda in the form of Lego videos? Because I was under the impression that propaganda was supposed to be false. And those things are fucking hilarious and true. Have you not seen them? I do not like how much I enjoy that propaganda. I don't like how accurate it is. I don't like how it's propaganda and they're not lying to me. I feel like you're supposed to lie to me when you give me propaganda. Aren't you? I thought that was the deal. Buddy. Is the minimum damage higher than the maximum here? Buddy, what are you fucking excited about? Hold on. Total spell damage to what? Total spell damage 13.8 million to 12.5 million. Nope, that's not how that works. What are you all talking about? What Lego video propaganda? Oh, have you not seen it? Look up Orange Pig Lego video. Just like Google Orange Pig Lego video. Yeah, come here. Enough of that. Up. Enough of that. No going outside to bark. Alright? Nobody's at the front door. No one's here for you. No one's here for you. No one's here for you. Good boy, huh? Stay in here. Alright, cutie. There you go. Come. A loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, I wonder if it's on Spotify. That was the slogan you stole. It is on. It's just such a fucking bop. Why? How dare you make proper Meander videos that are not lying to me and are also a bop? It's upsetting. Used to be a puppy fit in the size of your hand. Ah, that is a different dog. These are actually my sister's dogs. The other one was Biscuit. And that is my parents' dog. And it went with my parents because I don't live with them anymore. That one, the big black one that jumped up, its name is Goober. And his name is Goober because he's a goober. He doesn't have any fucking... He's got 2 brain cells in his whole head and they're both fighting for 3rd place. He doesn't have a thought of his own. He's adorable and I love him. He does not have a thought in his brain. He's so good to train though, because he doesn't have his own thoughts. But he's not stupid. He just doesn't have his own thoughts. So if you so he learns things real easily. You can put thoughts in his head and he'll retain them. He just won't come up with his own thoughts. He's great. Results by price at all? No. No, but you can hide them based on price so that you can skip through pages really, really quickly. If you see how to do that. I think that's part of the friction that they want, because that is something that could easily be done and they have chosen not to. So It's been mentioned as an antibody thing. The pain in my ass is what it is. Yeah, it is. Surprisingly, I don't actually mind it. You would think that would be one of those things that would bother the shit out of me, and I don't know why it doesn't, but it doesn't. You make me a believer, believer. Eleven. Mushrooms is nuts. 2 some for 200 and others for 1,000. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be like rolls and successful corruptions and all sorts of things, right? But they do let you do a lot of things. Like, for instance, when you price check something, you can be like, oh, what about that roll specifically? Oh, what about this roll and this roll specifically? Right? Oh, what if I actually had this tier 0 corruption? Oh, so that's the one that makes a difference. Ah, but on its own, nothing. But with a good ill omen effect, that's what makes it worth money. You can even click here and be like, actually, what would the tiers be? What would the roll ranges be? And then you could set them manually instead of to the item that you have. And then when you're over here, it puts the same things in. And what you can do, let's get rid of that and get rid of that. So there's a lot on the page. What you can also do is price by unit or by total price. So if you're buying like beacons or something, you can be like, oh man, 4.5 FE is all I want to pay for that. And it'll still show you like 100 FE worth of beacons, but only if per beacon it's 4.5. Or you can set a total price, right? And when you do set a price, it grays out all the rest. So you can flip through pages quickly and look for the ones that are appropriately priced. God, this video is hilarious, right? How good is the orange pig one? Like, it has no business being that good of music. Like, why is it so good? Fuck off. It's so good though. But like, there's no doubt about it. All those videos are Iran propaganda videos, but like, I thought propaganda was supposed to lie to me, and I'm a little bit annoyed that they're not. Then why they're supposed to be lying to me. I can't believe, of all people, Pineapple hadn't heard those. I knew you would love them as soon as you were like, what videos? I was like, nah, she has to hear these. This is so good. Ew, none of those. Yoink? Absolutely. Give me one more rarity, I dare ya. Give me another rarity. That'd be perfect here. One more rarity, please. Damn. That's fine though. What do you got? 30% additional. Yeah, we're gonna. Ooh, 10. Sure. That one will do. Ooh. Yeah, alright, sure. Sure. There are some build codes in game. Just search for Balor and you'll find multiple build codes. You trying to keep getting really anything valuable? I feel like I was making good money doing this, and like I got a few red memories and everything. Those are worth good money. And then like yesterday and today looks very empty. So far, not a lot. Even notice the genocide. Cause I don't need to know what's coming. Oh yeah. So it comes from a random ring drop. Okay. I mean, maybe I can go to 8-1. Your dream nightmare just grab the entire tree except the branch with the tree chance to appear. Let me have a look real quick because I have one set up. Right, I obviously took chance to spawn, but the answer is yes. You take everything. Just be aware that you will have to level dream, which if you've never done that before, the center ring, I want you to go right from the bottom and then don't get the last one. So like when you get, there'll be, I don't know how to get to it, but there's like a center bit to level the league mechanic. Just imagine it's a circle here, right? You start at the bottom. Oh, you just go right, you go all the way around, but then you don't get the last one. You don't get the last one that's closest to the starting location. Okay, well, I need to clear these because I gotta run 4 with the old fucking tree. And if I'm running the old tree, I had better put the cube spawn chance in it. Just for the... I mean, we're still gonna juice it, but like... Let's just run these 4 to get it reset, because I can't. I know the cost 25 is worth for Dream, right? Probably. Kill all the bosses but the travel on tier 7 to go to 7-1 now. I just keep grinding zeros to get all my tier 2 affixes. So you keep grinding zeros, but you do your bosses, your zone bosses on 7-1 next, and then on 7-2 after that. The 7-1 and 7-2 share boss tokens. So there'll be extra passive points for you, but there's no reason to go. There's no reason to ever farm on 7-1 or 7-2. You'd rather just do 7-0 faster and then do the bosses in the higher level. And just no matter what build you're on, generally speaking, by the time you get all of your gear to just all tier 2s, you're usually ready. Depending on the build, you'll be ready before that to kill Traveler and move on to Time Mark 8, but at least by then, usually. Oh, hello. Okay. I may have to get some resistances soon. Embers are really killing me for rerolling gear. Hold the phone. You shouldn't be using embers yet. Oh wait, magic right, there are other ones. Never mind. You're using the right. Okay, yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. I keep forgetting that there are 3 kinds of embers. When I say embers, I'm always thinking about these, which are only for ultimate embers. I always forget that there are other. I always forget that there are other embers before that. Huh. I mean, as nice as that is, who's using shields? The fucking nobody, apparently. Holy. There's no way. We'll see. Sound of my heart, it goes on and on and on and on. Okay, should it be worth it to boost every map want at this stage of the game? Yes and no. It totally depends on what your strat is. For instance, if you're running Cube wants the most amount of quant on the map, or if you're running Dream, you want a lot of quant. If you're doing boss rushing, even that wants a lot of quant. If you're doing something like farming pages, farming Athena, farming like, it depends on the mechanic. Like, there are some that are, in PoE terms, it's basically, are you doing a quant based strat or a tile based strat, right? Like, there are plenty of tile based strats in this game. Couldn't care less about you juicing your map up. Or even doing the dream phase. I actually don't remember. So tier 7 is kind of the time to decide in a strat. You know, it'd be nice if that was true, but realistically there's only like one strat that is worth running in tier 7s. There are like maybe 3 or 4 variations of that same thing, but it's boss rushing. That's whatever it is you think you're doing, you're actually boss rushing if you're in tier 7s. Like, there are a few variations of that, but that's what you're doing. This is my roaring 20s. Oh, listen, buddy, my singing's not that bad. All right, Pants, you don't need to fucking tell me off. Excuse me. What are we even barking at? You're literally inside. What are you even barking at? Pants. Get out. It's only the first time I've done all the non-Uber bosses and stuff. All right. Yeah, time to do the Ubers as well. I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna struggle with the red one, Searing X Arch. That's gonna fuck you up. But the rest of them, it does well. Always great all the time. I'm on those anyway. Roll me with the bunk, 'cause I wanna go home. Fuck, what was I running here? I was doing Black Sail, and then I was doing oh yeah, that one, and then I was doing that one. Is there an easy way to max pack other than throwing your wallet at it? Yeah, take a long amount of time, except that you're going to get 1 to 2 levels a league and keep picking up the pets you get to pick every league and just level it slowly over time. You pretty much get a minimum, I'd say, of 3 legendary pets a league. Some leagues more, but at least 3. If, well, okay. Maybe sometimes less than 3. Depends on how much you play. They seem to be making a habit of giving you a free one for the 7-day login, like every season. But then you can also get one from SS20 if you play long enough, which is the boss things, like the like boss challenge that you get infinite attempts at. But you can also get it from City, and you can also get it, yeah, from City as well. So there's like 3 that you can do. And if you don't complete like the SS20 or the City or one of those, you keep all of your points for next season. Like, say you can't get to level 7 on the City, you only get to level 5. Well, and now you've got 70 out of 100 like tokens to buy your pet. You'll start next season with 70 of them. You won't have to gather them all. And just for a tiny bit of clarity, so that you know what I'm talking about, it's this button right here. So this is SS, Supreme Showdown, where there are a bunch of bosses to do that just get harder and harder. And up here it says Exchange Shop, where you get these tokens as you kill them, and you can buy a legendary drop pack spirit here for 100 points. And then the same thing happens here on City Defense, where there are like 7 waves. Wave 7 is pretty hard, but there's also an exchange shop where you get a legendary battle pack spirit for 100 points. Those can be done every league, although as new players it'll be hard to finish either of those in a single league, depending on your build and how long you play. But doing those things each league will get you more battle pack spirits and whatnot. Talk to Nkong 4, Jesus. It must be dumb I can't find them. I mean, it'll point you directly at them. I can't show you without being out of a map. But if you haven't seen it any day, they'll be like flashing red lights saying, please come look at this fucking window. That little mouse, 'cause I'm an albatross. Is the Animat found it? Yep. Sometimes they have events like mid-season when you're not even playing, where there'll be like another 7-day login or something. And when that happens, I just make sure I log in 7 days in a row. I don't come back to playing. I just make sure I log in to get my free pet or whatever it is. This one won't be relevant for people playing for the first time, but if it's your like second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth season and you don't know about it, it will be really important. If you've never gone to the shop page and down to the Pack Spirit shop here, you should do that, because this is where you get what's called the Insignia Exchange, which automatically gathers every single pet token you have for pets you've already maxed. So none of these are useful. And you can exchange them all into these insight essences, and you can use them to buy new celebration crystals and battle pack things and shit like that. So your like excess pets don't go to waste. Speaking of excess pets, I need to go level up any that I don't have, or any that I've got levels to get on. That's all. Oh, nope, one more. See, like I got 11 of them. They're gonna get turned into other things. I should have a look over here as well, just in case. Don't think I rolled any from this section. Nope. Cool. Oh, my favorite. Love carjacking. Why, hello. Carjack me up. Nice. Gotta do 2 more of those to get the next upgrade. There's another good source of crafting mats. Yes, they're all bound crafting mats though. Other people have that name. What, carjacking? Character name? What did I make my character name? Right. I mean though, but like, look right here. Look right there as I open this. Wait for it. She spawns in, and then after the spawn in and the rest of the characters moving, there's this boing. Like, boing. I'm looking, open it again. Ding. Open it again, I'm almost finished. Do my workers die if I fail to rescue them? Great question. I've never failed to rescue them, but I also haven't done a lot of sand mechanic because I don't have the pets for it. So I don't know. Oh, it's Saturday night. Might purposely get captured with some of these heroes coming to get me. Me too. Especially Goth Mummy. I mean, don't get me wrong, this new one's fine, but she ain't Goth Mummy. Was always diminished. No, I say that right. Made the battles 89 without knowing it's a thing. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'm realizing everything with librarian teachers is deeper than I know. Not me. Not that I don't have the same reaction, I already know. I just already know. That's the only difference. I'd say I'd like to start this with, at the risk of it being TMI, but like, you all know where you are. That feels like a wasted warning. You know what's getting really annoying recently? Them fucking age verifications on my nighttime sites. That's getting awfully annoying. VPNs for the win. Okay, but how do I VPN my phone? Like, wait, what's age verification? Australia decided to make all porn require proper age verification. Now, did they hit all porn? No. But like, you know, The Hub, RedTube, XNXX, Urami, all the good ones, all have age verification on them. I will say I'm getting real good at finding new subreddits. Hello. Didn't even know it was still here. Hi. Yep. Huh? I haven't tried it yet. Find it? Sorry? Find the booklet. I've never had it. Okay, sure. It also depends if in countries how to watch anyway. Yeah, face identification or photo ID is crazy. So it's not the government, well, and every other website. Urami is like my favorite, and it also doesn't work. All owned by one company. There's no way Eurome is owned by Pornhub. They're so vastly different. Like the stuff on Eurome. Eurome is, if you've never heard of it, that's where all the women in your life watch porn. That's, it's just way better content. What's that? Asking for a friend? Like that. It's where you get stuff with like passion and chemistry, not just like right? Like proper. was that a bit too much or what? The way you pronounce. You know what? I've never heard it pronounced. So I could be saying that completely wrong. I have never heard it pronounced. Grab here, grab here. I'd say between Urmi and Reddit, that's probably like 90% of my consumption. Or at least it used to be. Now I can't get into fucking anything. I just text people. Most of my life I've had at least a small roster. Now I got nothing. Gets lonely at night around here. What is it too? Fucking Discord has age verification now. You can make like 18 plus channels on Discord, and then they need your like fucking Face ID to get into the Discord channel, which is my King Shot guild has a not safe for work channel, and I can't enter it because I haven't given Discord a fucking picture of my ID. Because Discord's been hacked before. You can't have a picture of my real fucking ID. Like we know you've been hacked before. Every single one of those ID providers have been hacked. Yeah, that's why I don't want to give it to anyone. This is not about me being embarrassed about the content I consume or caring if a company wants to track what kind of porn I'm into. You know what? That's fine. That'll let the algorithm feed me new videos that I like easier. I don't care about that. You can't have my ID because you're not secure and you've never been secure, and a picture of my fucking ID is really, really not safe to just have out to random people on the internet. So you can't have it. Like, clearly I'm not worried or embarrassed about my consumption of adult materials. I'm actively talking about it to what I'm guessing is probably only 50 people because it's Torchlight. But like, that doesn't bother me. But like, you can't have my ID. Like, it's just not right. You can't have my ID. When you're getting past that Face ID if you're trans or have had any kind of facial surgery. Oh yeah, that's not gonna know what to do with that. It's the same as every other time the fucking like governments try and enact this sort of shit. They say it's to protect the kids so that you can't be like, I don't want this, because they're like, what, do you want kids to be in danger? But it was never about that. It was never about that. It is never about that. It's the same as the social media ban that happened in Australia. Nothing to do with kids. Like, oh, we're just doing it to protect the children. All you have to do is verify that you're over 18 with your license or facial ID. And then you'll be let in. Yeah, that's what you really want. It's got nothing to do with protecting you. Nothing. It's got nothing to do with it. You just want my ID. No, so they made it above 16, I think, and technically I agree that your kids probably shouldn't be on social media at 12. I agree with that entirely, but also the government has no fucking business being in my home, period, ever. Get out. You don't get to make those decisions. On the roller coaster, even though she's not supposed to. I might have a bias though, because I'm probably significantly more anti-government than most people are. Like, fuck them, get out of my life. Sound American? Maybe 20 years ago. Everybody wants to be Mr. Roller Coaster. You were American 20 years ago? I mean, 20 years ago, it wasn't embarrassing to be one, so that wouldn't have bothered me. I don't know what to tell ya. 20 years ago, people wanted to visit. I mean, am I wrong? It wasn't a Lego video called Orange Pig, right? I wouldn't say 20. Well, I don't know the exact turning point because I'm bad at time frames, but I do know that, you know, 20 years ago I was excited to visit America. But it was probably, was it 20 years ago? When did I go? I spent like 8 months living in New York. Okay, I spent like 8 months living in New Jersey. Fuck you. Same thing. It would have been when I was 21 or 22. I'm turning 30. Am I turning 38 or am I turning 39 this year? Oh, fuck, I don't want to know. But I do know that I was real happy to go at that time. Don't tell someone from there it's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing though. There was this fucking highway under a lake that took like 5 minutes to drive through, and we were 2 minutes away from that highway, and you pop up on the other side in New York City. I'm in New York. Like Like, I'm in New York. Fucking, it's like 8 minutes in a car and you're in New York City. Like, it's the same fucking place. New Jersey is just New York with trees. All right, that's... There's also less people defecating in the street, but we'll not worry about that. We'll try not to worry about that too much. The fuck? I was there for like 6 to 8 months and I saw 7 different people shitting in the street. But why? Yep. I asked that several times and the Americans that I was there with just said, it's New York. Like that was an answer. I never got anything more specific. They were just like, it's New York. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean? That was the unanimous answer, was just shrug your shoulders, it's New York. For anyone from Australia who's considering visiting New York ever, don't bother. It's just like being in a major city here, except everything is bigger, everything is dirty, and everybody is rude to you. That's it. And the pizza's lit? No, they say that. It's fucking not. Yeah, the pizza's okay. The pizza anywhere in Australia from not a chain restaurant is better. Like, not if you go get Domino's, but if you find like any mum and pop shop making proper pizzas, always better here. Oh, and they also don't have any coffee. I guess that's another big difference. They'll tell you they have coffee. Don't believe them. Don't believe them. Bring some coffee from home. Ones. Another fellow controller player knows possible to bind specific keys to whatever you want. Sees a mechanic. That depends. Do you have one of these ultimate controllers with the things, buttons on the back here? I have a PS5 controller. Oh, then I can't help you. I know nothing. I can tell you, I can show you how I set them up on my Xbox controller, and there may be an equivalent for you. So you might notice when I press my button to change back, click, I suddenly start running. It's because my mouse is activated. So this is what I do. Hang on. There may be an equivalent for you. There's an Xbox accessory app that controls my Xbox controller, right? And what I do is I set the back buttons to be whatever keys I want. So I set my buttons, instead of being controller buttons, the back ones are these two on this side are both F1, because that's all I'm using right now. If I wanted to hook up more, I would just change them to keyboard shortcuts, and I just press the button and it's as if I've pressed the button on the keyboard instead, because there's just not enough buttons to do that. So I don't know if there's something like that that's an equivalent for the PlayStation controller or not. I don't use PlayStation controllers because they're tiny. They're made for very tiny hands. I can't do it. Using the old Duke controller? No, this is actually a Path of Exile 2 controller that I was given at the LA event before the launch of PoE 2. I can see. Also, side note, being able to play with a controller in this game is one of the best fucking things ever. I love it. Especially that I can just move my mouse and just be like, yeah, I'll do my mouse stuff, and then just go straight back. I fucking love it. Take me anywhere, anywhere. Judgment. Good compound. How good do you think it is? Quite good. I've got it at level 1 and it's already made a difference, a noticeable one, and I'm not even in a full quant setup. Although I will be soon. Dancing's not a crime unless you do it. What you do without me? Dancing. Dancing's not a crime unless you do it. Disco, got that disco smell. Disco what? Maybe I don't have quite enough to do. Maybe I don't have quite enough to do 8-1 like comfortably. It's just a little bit too slow. Like everything is slowed down a little. I can't tell exactly how much because now my overlay doesn't work either, so I don't have a timer for how long I'm in these maps. But it definitely feels a bit slower. Ew. That one dropped almost nothing. Gross. Gross. Well, I could buy another priceless weapon to get my ultimate mods on. I couldn't buy the good priceless weapons, but I can buy another one of something. Hey, 11. Also, the league mechanic becomes a little more dangerous. Like, just enough to maybe be able to kill me if I stood still. Yep, total quantity go. Total rarity go. Yeah, 8-1's just a little bit too slow, I think. I think we go back to 8-0. I can clear trash fine, but like the league mechanic and the bosses take a bit too long still. I can do them, but like I doubt it's worth the extra time it's taking. Plus an occasional death. I never really looked into them. Why are they the chase thing in Dream? Because they count as everything. A whim bubble is everything. It's an everything bubble. Which like technically is slightly worse than having like a commodity bubble, right? Like if you could have a whim rainbow or a commodity rainbow, you're going to take a commodity. But whim usually ends up better because it counts as everything. So when you get something that's like for every 3 fucking pirate bubbles you have, boom, whim counts. For every changer, upgrade the tier of a commodity, whim counts. Upgrade the change these, whim counts, right? Whim just counts for all of the things. And the most important thing is to get rainbow somethings if you can, right? Like a rainbow anything is better than any other non-rainbow thing. So whim is just the easiest to get maxed because it counts for all. Commodity or something along those lines. I mean, surely Rainbow is still the best. That would be very confusing. I mean, so commodity was always the best bubble. It's just that it's easier to get rainbows out of whims than it is out of commodities. It was the talkings. Well, my understanding every time we've done Dream is the talkings can come from anything, and the higher tier the bubble is, the more chance you've got for talkings. Because that was always the main go, was to get like Dream talkings and for trinkets and weapons, because those are the expensive ones, and they just come from the highest tier bubble you can get. Is what I thought, or at least is how it used to be, and anything can change in this game, and I wouldn't fucking know. Yeah, alright, we're changing back to 8-0. This is too much. It's just not more rewarding enough to be an 8-1 to warrant slowing down this much. Like, it's a tiny bit more rewarding, but if I'm gonna slow down, then it's not. So it's not worth. Yeah, I would say I'm 25% slower at least. Maybe even closer to 30. Yes, 98% drop rarity. Clutch at the last moment there. Give me a red one. Damn it. Below the sun, I don't feel anything at all. Yep, okay. Fuck this nonsense. Too slow. Trinket and a solid dream. Nice. Oh yeah, it always feels so bad changing those. Yeah. Even Bruiser 2 Berserking Blade, no. Nope. But Kismets, Memories, and Slates are the three things that people miss the most often. And that is not build specific. Another ultimate ember. Nice. Ooh, and some of those. Cool. Yeah, we're not affording that anytime soon. The thing is, having a price list is more important than having that. So you're looking at like 5K. 3.5, but that one's kind of shit. Excuse yourself. Hang on. That's it. Get the fuck out. Alright, well, we're not getting that for a while, so I assume this is also going to be stupid expensive. Is that 10,000? Yeah, no. That ain't it, bud. How dare you? Only took 150 billion to kill the steel guy. I mean, like that, but better. There's nothing in the dead of night, and the superstars to the supermassive. God damn, all these are so expensive. Well, I guess the deal is you put your own sequences on then. Hey, get out of here. I mean, I guess I could make that work for now. It's a priceless. It's relatively cheap. Pen is pen. Well, I bought my other priceless piece. I can't afford to craft it yet, but I've got it. That's what matters. Let's run the rest of the shit we've got. Set up our next load of juice, and then do that. How much did it cost you to cast the first one? Like 600 or so, 500 or 600. But I only got tier 2 affixes. They're not. It's not like a good one, but like you only need two tier 2 affixes to make it worth it. Just we have to have the ultimate affixes as quick as possible. Even if they're only tier 2, it's a huge damage up. Like, by the time I set up my next, like, set of maps, I should hopefully have enough to set up the second weapon to craft that one. but I don't want to craft it now and then run out of juice in like 10 maps time and not have enough to buy my things, right? I am always aware that I need to make sure I've got enough to farm for a little bit before I do crafting. They've made the button softer. If you say so, bud. Look, I'm aware. I do that. And jump in. Yoink. Ew. Roll again. Give me a better card. Love that. Love that for me. Great card. It was probably objectively a better return. I actually agree. I fully 100% yes. But I just love this card. I just like opening all the chests. And like, it could be better. Then it's not nice. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Down in my mind. How much damage now? 5 billion, but give me like 15-20 minutes. We'll see what it is in a minute. Should it first try? Nice. The sun. The star. Not a trace down of my mind. To keep one additional damage applied to life, I get a max terror charge. The max terror charge is significantly better, yeah. Oh, hit that in 2 tries. Nice. Thoughts on the Diablo expansion? I tend not to think about it at all. I mean, I did notice that the skill twig became a skill branch, which I guess is an improvement. I guess really the only question I have is what color's the Helltide this time? Like, yeah, it's now multicolor. I mean, Baby steps. If Diablo 4 takes any more baby steps towards being a good game, it's going to start walking backwards. There's not. I've decided to value my time higher than Diablo 4. I don't think I'm going to be playing it. These need to be infinitely more repeatable and enjoyable game than D4 because it is. It's literally a better game. I'm waiting for a boss on repeat. Yep. Join. What do you got? Balors will be upgraded. Really, you're gonna love it. And if you don't just permaban me, I can fucking permaban you right now. So a part of it is like recently I went through a bit of ARPG burnout just in general, which I'm sure everybody's like aware of. And so, you know, taking a break was good, but like you'll notice I got bored of PoE1 quicker than normal also, and I did not continue to force myself to play it. Right? As soon as I started being like, I'm just calling it now, even though that's like bad for business and bad for my money. You can't keep doing that. And Torchlight's doing really well. I'm really enjoying this. I even skipped my day off, so we're not fucking ready to leave here yet. But like, if I log in one day and I feel like, then it might be time for Star Rupture. Like I won't be going to a third ARPG. I will be doing something else. genre does that fit into? Automation, like factory builder, like it's Star Rupture isn't ready for me. Really? It had a patch just like recently. I don't know what any of it meant, but it had a patch that said it was like more content. Have one that'll be right up your alley. All right. Oh wait, fucking. There's a game I want to play. I don't know what it's called. I think Core was playing it. It's got fucking. It's like a PI thing with like the cartoony bendy graphics. I think it might be called like Magnum PI or something. Mouse PI. That's the one. That looked interesting. That looked interesting and significantly different from the normal stuff that I play. That it would be like fun to do. You see the lockpick mechanic? I've seen very little of it entirely, but just enough to be like, that looks cool. The question is, do I want to look at that, or will it be a spoilery of some kind? Would it be cooler if I just see it when I eventually play it? I want to see Balor play Elder Scrolls. Why? So that I can crouch from afar with a bow and just kill everything from stealth. Spoiler, I've played it. Just see what. Imagine to see at least one stream of Balor playing heroes. Playing heroes. What's heroes? The ability caught my eyes like Dyson Sphere without the world. I think I know the one you're talking about. I saw it the other day. I think I put it on my Steam wish list. Let's see if it's the same one. Where do you get to a wish list? Wish list. Yo, I need to cut some of this. I need to, there's too many things in here. There it is, that one. That was the other one I was looking at.
Why do you build? You ask questions.
It looked like a very interesting and cute little game. It is on my wish list. I saw that Leisure Suit Larry. I wasn't embarrassed by it. I wasn't trying to hide it from you. I don't know if I've ever really actually been embarrassed in my life. Like ever by anything. Like I've acted embarrassed for the bit about something that's like I didn't really care about, but it was like funny to be embarrassed about it. But I don't know if I've ever actually been embarrassed. That's a lie. There's a girl I dated for a while that I'm a little bit embarrassed that that lasted that long. But other than that, was the spaghetti bolognese girl? No, when I was much younger than that. When I was much younger than that, and I had a girl cheat on me and I forgave her and kept dating her for 6 months. And I'm embarrassed about that. Like that's not... Like that's embarrassing. But I think that's it. Like, have a bit more fucking self-respect, Baylor. That was embarrassing. Yo. I'll read the signs. It completely came off when I was kissing her out of a crush and she brought me home. I see. I wouldn't get embarrassed by that. If that happened by accident to me, even as like a late teen or whatever, let's say that happened by accident. If it was clearly an accident and she was aware that it was an accident and it was like obvious I didn't mean to do that, I would have just looked at her straight away and been like, what, too soon? to make a joke about it? And if it wasn't clear, then I would apologize. I'd be like, that's an accident, my bad. But I still wouldn't be embarrassed about it. But it's just because I don't know how to get embarrassed. That's all. Like, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to be embarrassed about? Like, I didn't... Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. What do we got? Memories, invitation. Memories. Yep. Yoink. 9 resident size. Okay, sure. Oh, collection doll astrolabe artifact. And that has to be a compass, right? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Compass Cobwell drop LA gameplay by 600%. Jesus. Yo. 175. $178. I'll take it. Let's sell it that high. Yeah, you can have that one too. Sure. Make me out, you make me out, believer, believer. You travel after paying for the. Oh, do you have the entice support now? You're good now though. You can scale AoE to the moon. My goal is usually around 200 to 250%, somewhere in that range. Starts to feel fucking great. Though I will say I have had it at like 400% before. It's still good, but 200's enough. 200's enough. But more's still good, but you know, you need to also get damage and speed and tankiness and other things, so. Make me a believer, believer. Yoink. Where is it picked up? Version and AoE picked up a cheap. Nice. Nice. Why my automations won't paralyze from bludge. They bind on hit fine. They paralyze, but they won't paralyze if I slot them in. It has to deal damage to a cursed enemy? Are you cursing? Because the dummy shows paralyzed? Okay. Huh. Patch. Then no, I have no idea. Announcement. What do you got? Fixed an issue where Commander Moto charge calling self-destruct protocol did not benefit from bonus granted by Frigid Domain. Interesting. Fixed an issue where Lightbringer Rosa High Court Chariot could not correctly trigger the revival trait. Okay, sure, whatever that means. Fixed an issue where the legendary gear, the double rainbow affix, could not be found on trade house searches. Okay. Fixed an issue where mind control entice in the trade house displayed incorrect values. Fixed an issue where traces of the moon event where lunar monsters had incorrect stats. There's been no changes at all to the league mechanic, which is crazy. Oh, claim. I got 3 minus touch draws. Let's go again. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Sure. 100 jagged primer crystals is fine. It'll do, I guess. 50. That's even worse. Give me that 10 pack spirit crystals. Nope. Okay. 10 FE. That's all right. I think did it get changed? Well, sure, but I'm just like, normally there are some changes. So what do you think, Void? This is my current plan. I have another priceless. I'm going to pretty much make a copy of this first. Just tier 2s, go for the tier 1 reap because it's super worth it. And then I think it's time to replace this helmet. I lose these 2 terror charges, but I'm going to get, I already got one there, and I'm going to get another one there. And it's time to put on a real helmet that isn't this. And then probably time to get the tier 1s over here. That's my current plan. I don't know when I'm going to replace this Traceless Pain. Probably after what I just mentioned. Probably after what I just mentioned. Do you know what probably beats that helmet already? I don't know that it does, because I'm getting this fucking movement speed too. I have a second ring exactly like this, and it's a little bit worse than having the Traceless Pain on. I have another one exactly like this. It's a little bit worse, so I just haven't bothered. Yeah, once I get the second T1. Well, to be fair, I had 2 weapons like this when I did that comparison, and Traceless Pain was a little bit better. Now I have tier 1 reap. It might already be worse, but we'll call it after the weapon. The weapon that comes with T1. We'll call that gone. I don't think the gloves can go until I Vorax them, yeah. I want to Vorax it, but I think it's going to cost like 2k. Which isn't even that much. It's not about the unique, it's about the like cost of the Vorax stuff that you need. It's all stupid expensive. Left on high tier bases instead of 84 or 86. Wow. I mean, I was thinking to do it in one go. Just be like, boom, straight onto a priceless. The priceless work. Oh, okay. See, I haven't done any of the Vorax stuff at all, so I know like nothing about how much any of that costs because I didn't even play last season. I don't even know how. I know nothing about Vorax. There's just something you do after that. Ah. Okay. And my understanding then is also that the Vorax does not have to go back on the same piece. So like, I could Vorax that onto gloves, or I could Vorax it onto gloves, or I could also put it onto a ring, or I could put it onto a pair of boots, or I could put it onto whatever the fuck I want. Some grouping exists. They're all grouped. built. Okay. Well, because this is the other thing I want to replace, but you put it this way, Voraxing Lone Walkers onto your item would be the cheap part. Oh. Okay. So then what I want to work out then is what I want to be a priceless piece more. My chest or my gloves. Right? Because whichever one I want more, that's not the piece that's going to get the ill omen on it. The other pieces. Because one of them will get to be priceless and the other one will get to be Voraxed. So let's just see. Do I have a chest? I do not want... I ideally I want rares in both of those spots. But yeah, I get it. So you can get +2 there, which is cool. This comes with really good reap recovery though. And AoE, but the AoE is on the advance. The prefixes would just be, I mean, +2 active would be really nice. Depends on the tier. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so realistically, it's only the Reap CDR that I would miss if I couldn't priceless gloves. So what about chests? How can I look at the... I don't think I have it. Is there a way in game to look at the things, the ultimates that can go in a chest? Without having to use the map device. Not to my knowledge. I have to go to the map device every time. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be get a priceless chest, but I want to look at what the ultimates are. I don't know how to do that without owning a chest. How else would I? Through here, maybe? Ultimates, here we are. Ooh, physical damage taken, sealed mana, additional curse. Explode. Convert erosion damage taken. Those are all really good. Oh, you can also get Reap Recovery on a chest. Okay, well, then I'm losing 1 Reap Recovery either way. I'm going to say that the ultimate options on a chest are far better. Than the ultimate options on gloves are. So I guess I am Voraxing the gloves into the glove slot, but to be a rare. So that I can have, you know, other fucking stats. Get rid of the negative erosion, get some actual resistance, a life roll, some fucking good shit on there. I can hardly tell. Like these working items like we're acting only the +1 curse or something, stuff like that. I still think Ill Omen is really good. I still think Ill Omen is really, really good. I know you're not an Ill Omen lover, but I think it's quite good. Especially in my particular setup, because I can't put a second curse on my bar. But I plan to have 3 curses. Ill Omen, Voraxing them, that's one of the ways to get both +1 curse and the 3rd curse. And then we'll get +1 curse crafted either, I think it's a chest option, it's a corruption on amulets, it's a kismet, it's a, there's a few different ways. And then I get it like dreamt or base affixed onto a ring for the other curse, and then I'll have all 3 curses. I'm on the wrong side of heaven. Okay, just out of curiosity though, to do this, it does also take up a prefix on 2 rings. So like on top of the curse slot, it also takes up a prefix on 2 rings. Let's say I had ultimate affix rings, what would I be wanting? What would I be wanting? I mean, the 20 pen is insane. Ooh. But almost certainly it would be Reap CDR and the all element thing for ultimate. Oh, blur effect goes up to 40 as well. Oh man. Okay, well it's double suffixes for ultimate affixes one way or another. which means my advanced would be the 20 pens also huge. So yeah, 400 efficiency wise, and 5. I think 5 might still be worth it. 9 is definitely not. An ultimate is still kind of mid. Alright, let's say 400 is the goal then. Well, 400 is not going to be too hard. That's going to be like, I'm going to need like, I'm still going to, the problem is with Swamp, I don't get the weapons, which is normally where you get like 120 each. But with Swamp, you don't get those rolls. So I do still need it other places. Even if I'm only aiming for 400. And all tier 1 besides one. Nice.
The only consistent D I get is depression. Stop asking who I'm fucking sad.
Yeah, gloves, chest, helmet, and rings all have options for Reap CDR. Which 2 seasons ago, I think I used all of them to hit 900, but we don't need to do that anymore. We don't need to do that anymore. I was using everything. Pen is huge. 20 pen is disgusting. I don't know if I'll go blur stacking or not. I fucking should. I should go blur stacking because I'm also going to be in evasion gear with a decent amount of evasion. Having chance to avoid on top of evasion on top of deflect is really fucking good defensively as well. Not to mention the amount of damage that comes with blur and speed. Well, importantly, remember I build things quite a bit different than other people because I insist on getting like res capped and full tank and whatnot before I'm even in deep space. I'm like, I've like got my shit sorted. Like I don't like to do that squishy thing. Like as I move into profound, I'm looking for resistances and defenses and everything, which I know other people don't do, but I can't.
I had the most fuckable time of my life.
I like being tanky.
Fucking needs depression.
The fuck is that? You aren't alone in that. It's like every guide I look at is like they're running in like profound with like 10 all res and like nothing, and they're like, oh, but I do 2 trillion damage, so I just kill everything before it kills me. And they do, and I get it, and I'm not saying that they're wrong, but I fucking hate it. I can't dodge anything. I'm gonna run into the mechanic. I need to be tanky. I'm gonna run into the mechanic. Hold on 1 second. I'm back. I didn't realize I had another point there. Defeat the traveler. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, we're getting close. We're almost out of juice. The next thing we're gonna do is buy our juice for the Alcan Go. Try and focus the league mechanic for, I don't know. How many maps do you reckon is like a good test to get a feel for something? Like 50? There are more important things to get there. I don't know. That's probably like build specific. Daddy's gonna come, my daddy's gonna come, my daddy's gonna come up there to run. Much of a difference. Orange versus red hero memories take. Orange and red versus the copy. Big amount, because red also gives you an extra level on the hero traits. So it's not just bigger stats, although it is also bigger stats. Like they have more, even the same level, they have more stats, and then they can go higher level and get even more stats. But they also give you one more level on your actual hero trait, which is pretty big generally. But they're also expensive, so I believe upgrading to red memories is usually something people do once they're comfortably in profound and starting to consider, how do I move on from there? Let's see. Well, mine isn't working as of today. So it's this thing though. It's from, I no longer have it open. It'll probably fix the issue. It's called TI Tracker. Check for updates. You're on the latest version 0.5.8. That's the version I already had. Mine won't connect, and we don't know why. Just try logging in again. Didn't work. All right, well maybe it is going to the wrong place. Wait, that is the wrong place. Wait. Steam library? That's not where it is it? Well, when I hit validate, it said found. Oh wait, UE games. Torchlight. Saved. Logs. UE game as log. Date modified. 28th of the 8th, 7:15 p.m. it says. In 25. Well, that can't be the right one. That is a log file, but it can't be the right one. Okay. But the thing is, it was working before. It was working before. Properties, installed files, browse. Oh, where'd you go? Oh my. Oh, that's the wrong place entirely. Okay. Okay. Paste. Validate. Found that one. Okay. Close. Close, close. Reopen. Baylor jiggle. It's already there. And here, this button. Sort. 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 Hey, there it is. I already clicked cloud sync. Unknown. It doesn't know what that is. Okay. Unknown stuff as lead compasses. Ah, right. The fuck is that? Mine did nag me about that. It was just like one of the runtime Windows programs. One of the things that someone like Shads would have already had installed. There's a little note under it that says like what it is that it needs. It's like a runtime program. It's very, 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 very easy to Google and just download that thing. It took like 8 seconds. You see the thing that says runtime something or other? It's that. That's what you need. Okay, cool. So I can have the overlay open and I can have that on a different screen for when I go to sell. And that way I can just see what's happening. Yeah. Damn. We'll take that one. Right, so I only ran one map. But if I was to keep running like that, I made 46 and I'm at 1,230 FE per hour. That doesn't include cost, I don't think. Oh, I've included map cost. And I've included the trade tax. So if all my maps look like that, I'd be over 1,000 FE an hour. Which most of them do? That wasn't special. Maybe I should just keep going. That thing's fucking insane. What? What is that? Oh, well, hello. What the heck is a deep space beacon? I dropped 17 in one map. That's insane. How? Also, sell them because you're very far off that. There's time mark 8 that you just got to. There's profound, which is going to take you multiple days, which is the first place that's supposed to be able to drop deep space beacons, which are this zone, which is even further below it, and it's something I've only ever been to like twice. They're much later. You don't need them now. You want the money. I can't show you because I haven't unlocked it, but deep space also has its own maps. Like there's just like only 5 maps. They're like 4 times the size of the maps we're used to, or larger, more like 8 maybe. They're gross and also much harder. Hold on. God damn, that's gross. Check out the rank 6 C2 on SS board. You know, every time I have to check something out, it just slows down my money. The rank 6 Krina 2, which is what? Lethal Flash. Oh shit, it's you. Yo, that thing's fucking gross. That's actually fucking disgusting. Only costs 150 to try, and it's wow. The deflection is so good. Yeah, but this one just says +2 to max deflections, no longer consumed. Like, what the fuck? I'm not here to judge your fucking slates. I'm here to judge your level 4 Twilight Sparks. Do you fucking hit oil in your backyard? What are you fucking doing? Yeah, I did too, a little tiny bit. I got a level 1 pet and I was like, good, I'm done. Bye. That's all I need. That's it. I'm good. Not level 4. Riz is, well, I mean, you've got 44% of it. What? You've got more than that. I've never played anything like this. The short and it'll swing. Doom, doo, 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 doo. Must be nice playing something so super off meta that nobody else is buying your shit. Nobody else is buying your shit, right? Have you looked into the modules at all with minions? No. About that? Are you having the I make content problem? Where nobody would be buying your shit except you keep showing it to people and it's good. And so now they go away. Yeah. The I make content problem. It's the price you pay. Damn it. Check out the new D4 DLC or nah? Nah, not unless somebody was paying me to. Okay. So. Well, first, let's... I don't think any of these... No. Wonder if people will pay 52. 54? No. They will pay 52 though, I reckon. For each 500. We'll just do that for now. Sterling silver scalpel. What the fuck is that? Apparently I've got 10 of them. What is it? I don't know what that is. This thing says I got 10 or whatever this is, and they must be worth 28 each. I don't know what it is. But I will sell those. We're putting on a stat that doesn't affect me. Nice. Well, people are already buying that, so let's put it at 55 and see if people buy that. Welcome to the strat that drops fucking everything. Did D2 really have good gear progression? No. For its time, it had fantastic progression. Compared to today, no. Okay. D2, people have got a hard on for D2 for really no good reason. It was well ahead of its time and very good when it came out. It doesn't hold up. It's the rose glasses thing, right? Like, it was at the time fucking great, but its time has come and gone, and people just remember how much fun they had playing it, and that that was valid, but like that's the reason. It's just they had so much fun playing it, so they've got this thing in their head about like how good it is, but it's really how good it was. At least that's my opinion. Ooh. Huge. And I read a Reddit thread about how early skill tree is. I bet I had to laugh at that. The fuck? I mean, I'm not like hugely a fan of Ellie. I think it could be doing a lot better. I think it's let us down. But I don't think I could ever say that about it. Like, that's crazy. Like, what do you mean? It feels like that feels like one of those people don't know how to not like something without like shitting on it and calling it horrible. Like, you can just be like, that's not for me. I don't think Last Epoch is horrible. It's just not a game that I want to play. It just isn't, it isn't tickling me quite the correct way. Foreign car, yes sir. Dun, 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 dun. Why did you not sell? Oh, there you go. 35 it is. Okay, there we go. My shit's full. Newcomers is much more common. At least the baby one. The baby one I'd like to be so fucking common that everybody could just have it all the time. Notice the most moves. Almost. I'm not buying that many of them. Fuck me. Looking to buy about 40 or 50-ish. I guess we're doing them a few at a time. And I told my heart away, convinced me to a love one day. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. How much are these ones? Jesus. Holy. Oh. That's a bit. That's a bit that they've got there. What else could I sell? Keep those. I think that's most of it. Okay. All right, so one of these is going to need to go. Is it going to be Cube, Dream, or Tier 7 Rush? I'm never going back to Tier 7, right? See, I kind of want to keep this because I don't want to fucking... Like, what if I make another character? Like, what if I make another character, though? Then I want a Tier 7 tree. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both. Alright, we'll fuck off the Tier 7 rush tree. And we'll do it for... this thing. Which is apparently not using any compasses. Are you really not using any compasses? Shads? No compasses? Wow. Yeah, the Baby League one, but... I mean, the additional's more important. Begging. I don't think I'll be able to afford all of these. Let's leave them till last. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know about the chest. I know you're running like a lot of them. I feel like I never fucking see them though. I'd love to take some fucking points in here, but it would only be worth it if I could get up all the way to there. I need to be able to take that whole wheel and that whole side all the way up to there. Otherwise it's not worth. I think maybe we do just put time in war. I'm not like that, my father. Been getting harder. No. Nowhere near enough points to get enough beacons to make. Oh wait, hang on, there's 8 over here. Get rid of those. You do not have enough winding keys. Fuck off. How dare you? You know what? Like, I know I should sell these, but I'm just gonna use them all. I'll use them again, I promise. I know I only need 8 right now, but like, I'll use them. I promise. It's gonna happen. Well, now I have 13 points though. So like some time on war is great, but I'm already very fast. I'll be completing like 70 or 80% of the map with war on. So like it's real tempting to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, 15 would be perfect because I could have that whole wheel and that. No way for me to get another 2 right now. Honestly, it doesn't. Beacons aren't that expensive. They're really just not. I think we'll just take these for now. Just gives me 5 more. What the fuck is there 1 point in this? This is profound. Resonance drop to have a 90% chance to become flame sand? I literally don't want that. Right, that only matters if you're in profound though. Which you might be, but I'm not. I mean, I could put 5 into this guy, but I feel like if I don't get to the end... There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something for me to do with 5 points that's useful. 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2% chance to become the more valuable ones, and another like 4% compasses. Eh. Should get the rest of your points. I'm fucking trying. You know what would be probably better than anything? Is just to take these ones. Just get jumped by magic mobs as we level war up. Right? Like, why not? Yeah, it's just more mobs to kill that'll potentially drop something. Like, why not? Okay, well, if we've done that, I need to buy some beacons. Which area do I want to farm? What's got the best maps that I like the most? Probably Thunder Waste, right? Is it Glacier? Yeah, it might be. How much are they all? Oh, no. That one. Voidlands are cheap as fuck. Thunder's 3.5. Steelforge also under 3. Lava 3.5. Glacier 4.5. Alright, fuck it. Too many. There we go. There's 30 to go with the 10 I already have. Plus whatever I drop. Okay, I got enough of all of that. Okay, Jesus, how many things did I just sell? Enough to put me up at 2,000 FE. From just selling whatever was... Hold on, I got more. I think that's actually it. For what I'm going to sell anyway. There you go, have some of them as well. Okay, well. I have the juice. I have the thing. So time to pull this bitch out and try and make another weapon. Ahem. So, any tier of this. I need that Terra Charge stack, please. We'll take that. Any tier of this. I need that Terra Quant also. Cool. Moving on. Plus the level of erosion. Or tier 1 int? For now. I want the +2 erosion, but I will take int over 1 erosion. Like that. Until it's time to fix it. Reap at least tier 2. Fucking perfect. Back over here. What was I putting over here? Affliction effect and reap duration, I think. Yep, affliction effect and reap duration. Sorry?
Sorry,
Yeah, not on their own, why?
up on burgers.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Alright, cool. So over here, we want to put reap duration at least tier 2. Okay. And then affliction effect at least tier 2. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this one just wants to be good. I wasn't going to do this, but now we're here. I feel like I have to burn the last 4, at least trying. Like, I have 4. It's trying really hard. That's all right. I didn't need that. That'll do. I was planning to make a full tier 2, by the way. That was the goal here was to make a full tier 2 weapon with just the priceless affixes. But I guess that'll do. Okay, we need at least like, yeah, we need at least like 51, 52 minimum. Or that. Okay. Next, it's dream time. This weapon's making itself. Let's put a dream on it. I mean, it's okay. No, it's not. Fuck you. Go again. Ooh, pen's huge. Pen's huge. Give me something I can put up with. No, I'm not doing that. Try again. 40% blur effect would be great if I was already blur scaling, but I aren't, so pen it is. I mean, I'm already not res capped. Like, I have money. I can buy more dreams. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. The 1-800 hit me up for a good time. I don't want lightning res, come on. No thank you. Okay, we're gonna buy a few more dream talking weapons. That should do it. We can take that. Nope, not for that. Well, it wants to craft, but it doesn't want to dream. Yes, pen. Pen is a fantastic option. That's almost a wash. It's like 7% more and 5% less. Go again. Yep, we'll take the pen. 6 is fine. Attack and cast speed. I'm cool with that. That'll do for now. How much have we got left? Still 1300. I think it's time to replace this helmet right now. Oh, sequence. Yo, let's do the sequence first. In case that fucking eats me, right? I forgot about sequence. Good call. Over here. I need to sequence it. Now, do I go big dick over here? It's 300, it's 400 FE a go to go big dick over here. I don't think we're at that stage, bud. I think we just go over here. Yeah. I don't think we're quite at big dick stage yet. My dick is only average size. I'm gonna There's 5 ghosts. Okay, well, why won't it let me sequence that one, just out of curiosity? Is there an item level requirement on sequences? If you say so. Alright, so what's the goal here? I think the Terra quantity would be the biggest thing, even though it comes with -1 stack. That's disgusting. That's also really, really good. 10% movement speed would be good enough that I'd take it. Affliction effect, additional damage over time. All fine. Percent stats is not really, because I'm not stacking stat enough. And blur effect, I'm not scaling blur yet, so I don't want that. Reap duration is also okay, but I don't need any reap recovery. It won't reach me a new breakpoint. So most of these are good. An affliction effect. Ah, that's the one with the terror. But this one has 2 that are good, plus the movement speed. This one has the movement speed also, and 2 that are good, 3 really. Okay, let's go with that. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, how do you clear? Like, can I just start again? What happens when you finish it? I don't remember this. If I finish, you can just go again and again and again, right? It's just like dreaming. You just go again, right? Good. 3 out of 4 of those are really good. 3 out of 4 of those are really good. We'll go over here. Boom. Well, you might as well take that one. Nope. Failed again. Okay. Let's go again. 3 of them are really good. 4 of those are really good. Or good enough. Ooh, okay. Well. Okay. Ugh. Oh well, the movement speed will do. I did say movement speed will do. It wasn't really what I was after, but it'll do. Is better than not having a sequence. Okay, well that's fucking gross. Compared to what I just had. Let's just jump over here real quick. Without replacing our weapon. And let's just reckon like 20 seconds. Okay, so about 5.1-ish on the average there, currently. 5.1-ish. How about now? So 5 to 9.2. Ooh, that you only meant well. Well, of course it didn't much to say. All right, how much we got left? I've still got 1,000, man. I could make a helmet too. I've still got 1,000. I can make a helmet too. I mean, I could get profane. What are my options? I mean, profane seems like a pretty good option, to be honest. It's just 7% additional erosion damage, right? Because I'm looking on a weird base for people, I wonder if I can double up with anything useful. I mean, I gotta take that, right? I gotta take that. Okay. Next. Oh, we don't have any of those. Oh no. I need the max terror because I'm losing 2, but I need to get 1 back. Oh, and it only has 1 tier. Oh. Oh, I might not be making this helmet. Well, I tell you what, let's try and make everything except that mod first, and then just spend everything we've got left after that. All I want is any tier of this to begin with. Right? And then the prefix for terror charges. Then over here, we're gonna take probably skill area. And then int. And then life. And then affliction effect. Probably that. All right, let's pick up a few ultimate embers. Looks like they're 26 apiece. There's 14 of them. Nope. There's 7 of them. Nope. Okay, let's try again. There's 10 of them. Okay. 10 tries. Okay, let's start with all the other stuff that we're doing and leave the hardest bit for last. So any tier of that for now. Any tier. Any tier of that. Okay. Moving on. Tier 2 at least. Right? Honestly, any tier, because I'll just put it on. If I can get this finished, even if it's like on tier 2s and tier 3s, it'll still be worth wearing. So any tier. You want to say hi? Hi. That'll do it. Same over here. Any tier. Okay, then moving up. We want our flat life. We're gonna go for tier 2. Well, just do any tier for now. Just do any tier for now. Okay, sure, that's fine. That's the least important thing you could have done, but sure. Okay, well, what was the last one I was going to put down here? I mean, affliction effect for damage. There's no other option. It's that or a resistance. Those are, you know what? Affliction effect, unless you happen to hit tier 1 erosion. Actually, unless you happen to hit tier 1 of anything, because I will need resistances. This piece is going to come with resistance. So affliction effect is fine on any tier, or if you happen to hit tier 1 of any resistant existence. Okay, affliction effect it is. Which leaves us with the max terror charge, and that's wearable. If I can get the max terror charge, that's wearable. It might be fucking wearable now, but okay. All right, it's all right. Hold on. First, we'll just come over here, see what we got. Okay, that's all we got for that. We'll open our inventory real quick. See if I have some tax vouchers to use. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's pick up some more ultimate embers. $13. Cool. 13 ultimate embers. All right, terror charges go. Okay, well, we're out of money. It's probably still worth putting on. More area, life, int. I'm not reaching the max stacks anyway. It's coming with profane. It's got, I mean, it should be a damage up. It should be a damage up anyway. I'm going to need you to hit at least 55. Please? Please don't leave me with the... Oh, woo! Make a new instance real quick. Ooh, thank you. What was that? Nice. Thank you. Okay. So 13.5 without the most important mod. So when I get that extra mod, that'll give me another probably 2 billion. I just ran out of money. Excuse me for a second. Out you go. Keep going, buddy. This is probably enough to do my traveler also. Probably enough to do my traveler. God damn, that is quite the increase. However, I don't know what happened, but my sister decided to make burgers. Ah, yeah, we'll come back to it when we get a level for sure. Chicken, egg, tomato, beetroot, lettuce. Looks like mayo. Fucking good burger. What the hell's happening? Nice, Boyd. I'm not quite where you are, but as you can see, our damage increased by quite a bit. We were at 5 billion last time you saw it. I tried to make another one like this, or like this, right? Oh, you know how I said I'll just make another tier 2 weapon? Well, I tried to make another tier 2 weapon. It just fucking, I was selected tier 2 on all of them. It just fucking happened. And so I then went to try and make the helmet, which hit everything except the terror charge. But that's okay. So I ran out of money completely. So it doesn't have a terror charge on it yet, but I've made the helmet. Or at least the beginning of it. It's already got some hot skill level and everything. Yeah, low tier though. But because I'm getting evasion life pieces that do damage over time, nobody fucking else is. So I got to pick up a double that had some skill area and profane for 7% additional damage, like 100 FE. That's on an energy shield base. It's 2,500. If you get that on an energy shield build, it's 2.5k. 100 of it if you want it on evasion. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Oh, I'm not clicking my mouse right now. This is a very tasty burger, but also quite messy. I think I don't know what they're called. There was this thing that I've only ever had in New Zealand. I've never even seen it anywhere else. But in New Zealand, nearly everywhere I went to get burgers came with these little fucking cardboard things that basically just fucking you pick up the burger with, and it stops everything from falling out the bottom of your burger. Which, as far as I can tell, is not a thing in the rest of the world. I've never seen it or anywhere except New Zealand. Nice. Well, you missed them as well. No, 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 no. Before I go mapping, when I'm done eating, somebody remind me to test my other normal ring instead of this traceless pain before I go anywhere. My God, this is better than any burger that you can buy from like a fast food place. Turns out my sister knows how to cook. Oh, it goes up to 3. Jesus. Didn't gain very much life. I guess I did. I gained like 350 life out of a 200 life roll. So fair enough, I guess. It looks so fucking good. This is so fucking tasty. Interesting boots, but can't see not going Valorie's. Ooh, could I interest you in the fact that these were for a well-rolled pair 40 FE and Valorie's are 4,500 as a reason why I might be wearing these. Should we just be rich? I'm talking about the rain boots. I have that on my helmet. Would mind control work on Sage? Pretty much everything works on Sage. But just like Shadow Swamp, Sage isn't actually the play. Yuga 2 is better. But Yuga 2 doesn't have any boobs. Tier 3 got hit pretty hard. I don't know if people are still playing that now. I mean, but you need a lot of money to make it feel good. If you put this gear on Yuga 2, would you do more damage? Yes. But also, I'd probably be Energy Shield on Yuga 2. But yes. It didn't get nerfed. Mind Control got nerfed. Right, but so did Thea, right? Dommy Mummy also got nerfed, as well as Mind Control. Dispatch, unless you have some cheese. You reckon? I am feeling much tankier as the life, to be honest. Yeah, ES on kill went. So like my play in my head would have been get myself up to like 20,000 and then just run on recovery forever. Yes, there's still some kill smits. They're like 0.2% each or something instead of like having it be 2%, it's like 0.2. But yeah, if you get like 4 or 5 of them, that'll help a lot. Like a lot. It's fair. Do you think I'm making a mistake going evasion with my gear instead of armor? Because like the thought is I'm gonna have like 80% of physical damage taken as elemental anyway. And then like eventually I'll go blur. Armor does affect elemental damage though. True. Like I was, but in my mind I was thinking, like, eventually I scale Blur, I'll end up with like 30% chance to avoid damage, period. And then if I can have 50 or 60% evasion and 90% stagger and deflection and throw a few other things in there and have like 10,000 life, it should be really good. Blur's baseline 25% now. Oh, so I'm gonna get that to like 75 probably. Oh, you can scale it to max 60. All right, sure. 60 plus evasion. So 60 on that plus evasion, plus the it's going to be 80% damage stagger. So when I do get hit, it'll hit a deflection hit, get 80% staggered with disgusting recovery. Right? Like it feels like it should go well. I don't have it all sorted. There'll have to be some other damage reductions in there somewhere, but like it sounds like a good rough plan anyway. I don't believe you can affix block ultimates. I remember something about that. Right, let me get rid of this plate and wash my hands before we go anywhere or do anything. Be back in a sec. Okay. Indexing the two builders. Oof. Alright, so before we go anywhere, I believe I have this ring right here, which will need to become, it's only a tier 2. I should be able to just fix this. Honestly, any tier of life instead of energy shield, and we're fine. There you go, that'll do. I forget what we were at, so okay, so like 13.6, or if we were to put this on instead, on top of getting some resistances and some life, which is nice, we also get ill omen effect and int. Are you even going to be similar? No. No, the Traceless Pain is still so good. Guys, the Traceless Pain's still insane. Like, maybe I should have a second Traceless Pain on. Like, it's actually still insane. Oh, whoops. Yo, maybe I should have a second Traceless Pain on, actually. For no DPS only. Ah, true. Honestly, it's only 37% though. That does give us to the 67, which is a breakpoint to go off twice on rares and bosses though. Like, that's why I rolled it that way. Like, that caps me out, so but it won't show up here. Honestly, it's probably better then, right? It's probably better then, right? Even though I'm losing like 2.5 billion on the dummy, I'm gonna get a whole second proc of the like 10 stack thing on every rare and every thing. So it's probably better. This is the omen stacking doesn't show on it. Yeah. Yoink. That's so much quicker to kill the boss. Holy. Doing 2 burnt. That's a big difference. That's a really big difference. Oops, and now it's just a solid decline. Isn't that just the actual reap purification node? Did you take that? Don't have reap purification? Huh. I thought that's what that did. And 200. Whew. Also count as my memory was the awakened one. No, so I'm talking about the new reap purification node. Like that's the one that made my ill omen feel like a straight line rather than big chunks. You have that? Yeah, that's the thing that made it feel like a straight line instead of chunks. For me anyway. I need to like hotkey this because I need to be able to press that end button. And it's because I have the Vorax gloves. Yeah, yep. I'm still torn as to like I actually don't know if it's even worth having or not. Like those gloves on. I literally don't know. In 2 stages. Oof. Okay, control, no. Graphic, the inexorable doom node is useless. That's the one from the boots, right? Yeah, it's clear only, which is worthless. Surely. Surely there's a hotkey for speed up the war. I don't see it. Okay, well, apparently there isn't. Okay, sure. Smack my jaw. Okay, none of that. I'll take that one. Damn it, what is that? Well, so far, not in love with just the league mechanic. Not fucking drop anything. To be fair, we're only 4 maps in. We did prepare 50, so. There has to be a hotkey for this. There has to be a hotkey for this. I must have missed it. For what? Speeding up the God of War. There isn't? Man, I could make my own so easily, but this game is so fucking strict on things that they would know immediately and flag it immediately. I mean, I guess I could go do the... It is so very easy for me to just like write a macro to just put my mouse in an exact position and just click. So easy. But you would get done instantly on this game. You would get done instantly. They really care. They're not nearly as forgiving. Morning. This is mobile channel winning. Yeah, I want to be able to end it. Oh, hello. Thanks. I will take 34 FE. Apparently. Man, if I could just run that thing back to back, I'd be making fucking so much. You travel at this point? Yeah, I should be able to. I shouldn't have any real problem with that. At 16, I've got 11. Well, plus whatever Omen gives me. To be fair, I had 5 before I just crafted my new weapon. So it's not like it's been a long time that I've like had enough. Like I just got it. No. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Well, it's not what I'd call quick, but it's certainly doable. Balorman takes so long to build up on Traveler. Like so long. 2 stacks. 3 stacks. 4 stacks. 5 stacks. Six stacks. Eight. We're up to 8. Nine. Here it goes. Damage. Damage. Boom. There we go. Damn it. Mostly lightning. Huh. Didn't know. It's never too late. It'll be alright. Six, 7. Come on, you can make it. Come on. Damn it, it resets. Why am I doing 0 damage still? My dude, why are you not taking damage? Fuck. Come, buddy. There we go. Fucking hell. Woo! I assume that that's garbage, or it would be on my filter. But I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna look. Yup. Worthless. You know, left field on tier 3. I don't see why not. It says 2 pack points not allocated. Oh. Okay, sure. I'll take 12% increased damage. Sure. That's fine. And then, for my next trick, maybe, wait, hold up. I mean, I know they're both only 10, but that's just 25% additional life. And then that's fucking great for the guys, and it's got a minion crit minion area node on it. But I know nothing about minions, and there are none. Yeah, no, I'm thinking we start at like 2,000. And you maybe like, you lower it like 2 or 3 times a day. Maybe even more. Maybe you lower it like every like hour and a half or something. That one's command specifically, so it's Motos. Wow. It's synthetic troops. Wait. So it's just that? That's all I'm missing, right? It's not even additional, it's just 30%. Fair. It's not going to count for these next 2 maps, but I want this card anyway. This entertaining, is waiting, this entertaining. This run, you made a profit of 1.4 FE. Based on that last map, I am making 91 FE an hour. Really? 5? But there's gonna be way more than that in that one. We're doing it. The league mechanic dropped 1 FE. It's real. It dropped an FE on the floor. That's more than I get most runs. Well, I needed the bigger range and better rewards. Well. And so far I'm losing money just on the league mechanics exit, by the way. Just on that alone. So we got this one, which gives me the 100%. Right, with some initial charge and some max charge. Great. Some more max charge and some range, as well as the bit where if you like have one just out, it still counts as in, or a 2, so you get like extras. And then I took this one because it gave me 0.5 meter extra radius. Plus it's got another 2.5 on there. So I start with the full initial charge and I have 2.5 charges total. And I've got range. It's still fucking terrible. Where are you, buddy? There we are. Damn. Where are they all? There should be more than that. Yo, there just weren't any in this map? Okay, whatever. $11. Oh, I got 5 FE. I'm rich. Oh, well, we got 5. It paid for its own sextant, just. We broke even this time. Hey, pick that up. I'll admit it doesn't look good. It just isn't. It isn't fucking. This is how it's looked the whole time. It never got better. Huh? This is why I've been putting it off for so long, because like I just don't understand how it could be making money. It just doesn't fucking drop anything. Yeah, look at these chests. They drop shit. Let's go. There's a 10. Oh, I got AFE. Damn it, that's only a 7. Yeah, let's open the chest. I don't get how people are making 900 an hour with this and you get fuck all. I don't know either, but all I know is I'm doing it in front of people, so like I can't. Be. I mean, it was pointless to do that 3, but they were right there, so I did it. Like I don't get it. It's worthless. This might actually be less money per hour than running the campaign was. Using full resonators? Yes. Full resonators and a full quant tree. And the league mechanic pet, but only level 1. If we set up pack switch correctly, let's find out together. So, let's have a look at what I've got, right? So, first let's look at our rules and make sure they're right. When entering Lanara gameplay for the first time, strumming. When using the strum button, strum. Alright? So strumming when entering it for the first time. All 3 of those. Strum when actually strumming. Keep this one on. Use the new Twilight Sparkle pet. Have Dora Dora. When it compasses, I mean, one of the strats around this thing is to just have it dropping compasses is the main. Yeah. But even if you're right, let's say you're right. Even if that did nothing, like what would you put back on chalk? We'll put chalk back on, but the setup there is right. Is there, it seems like everybody's making good money as level 5 harp, so been to profound. I don't think so. Shads was doing it before he even reached profound, like just in regular tier 8. I mean, I think he can now do profound, but he was doing it before he even got to profound to get the ability to have even better harps, and was doing good. Although Shads does have the level 6 pet, so maybe that's not. On most maps, I'm not even breaking even. What makes it right? I forgot if I want it now. never my intention to break. Negative 9.7 FE that map. Let's make myself faster. Oh, hello. Oh, the Midas touch event. Hold on. Let's go faster. This one. Here we go. Four-star. I was using none. Just the thing. Help setup. Hold on. Bit up. So we're on the full moon radiance, which is the big one. I've got this guy with half an initial charge, 0.75 max to do that thing. This one, so that the ones you leave behind also get done. More max charges and some radius. And this one right here, which gives you a buttload of range, but gets rid of the thing. But also comes with more range and also an initial charge. I'm gonna roll for quant cards. I mean, like, that says 100% drop quantity. Like, but also Might Disciples with a 9% chance to drop Flame. Like, that's gonna give me more money than any of the League mechanics have so far. For the pots. Alright, I'll have a look at the next set of cards. Oh, one FE from that. Hey, yo, hello. Yeah, it's going great. Builds are going good. 13. Oh, that a nice 13 pull got me a little under half of what the compass is worth. About 3 of total. I wouldn't mind if there was like one here or there. I don't care, right? Like, we're running maps like fucking 50 an hour. But like, where's my stuff? Hey, 6 FE. We turned a profit this map. And another 5. I'm rich. That's 11. 11 in one map. I'm rich. Yay! One of the res ones. Ah. Aha, finally. That almost brings us back up to even. Almost. See, I get excited about that. I see beacons and go, yay. But I can look for, I mean, so that's gear drop quant, so that's probably not good. 2 additional rares feels like something I should run. So does embers, right? Like I would normally run those. But I'm looking up the bags. There's the bags. Chests. Chests are the real MVP. Hey, there's some 8. Nine, 10. can play my game off test job. Look at somatic adequacy. Play my game. Oh, whoops. Fuck that one up. Can play my game on test job. Give. The worry here is that at the end of the 50 maps that I've prepared, I won't even have enough money to buy juice for a real strategy that drops loot. Oh, just had to complain. Let's get a few more like that. That was 45. Could we do that a few more times? That'd be great. There's another 6. Yeah, can we do that? The thing is, you can only you can't re-roll multiple times every go, can you? I feel like this one's worth running though. Automatic adequacy, come. Oh my God. fine with that fishing. Yeah, like I'm fine with the every map doesn't have to be profitable. I wouldn't even care if it was every, like, you know, 5th or 6th map you go, ah, there we go, and you make enough profit to like cover all of them. That'd be fine. I think we're like 30 in at this point with barely breaking in over even overall. You aren't checking your lunar stones. They are a big part of the profit. Those are these things, which have quantities and prices attached to them. They just don't have a name. Yeah, we're counting them. I don't have a link to that tracking app, but I should. Currently, at an average of 1.5 minutes a run, we're making 140 FE total an hour, including those things. Hey, there we go. Let's do that some more. How was I not in those? Whatever. Seems silly to roll over the blessed monster, but I want to try and give these bags a better go. Well, okay. That bag I'm taking. That's that one though. Yay! We dropped 15 FE. few extras. Maybe we try this again in Profound. Is there a typo on that command on purpose? Ah, now it just looks like I'm the one that made it. Come on, a tit rack. I'm gonna tell people it's tit rack. Should do like a for boss rushing? Yeah. What DPS are you up to? On the dummy, like 11 to 13-ish, I think. Somewhere in there. Plus whatever Omen gives me. Alright, like, I know, but these are just too good. I can't. They're so good. Run over. I probably can now. $11. Oh, there's 10. Let's see if I can even. It's a little bit extra drop quant. How do I tell if I'm on the right card setup? I'm not. I am not. We've already got one more refresh anyway, but we might as well. Nope. Okay, cool. Well, we'll take that then. We'll go. 8-1. Gonna run this while I've still got the speedy boy. Oh, that's 1 total for our first one at 8-2, but at 8-1 rather, but it's doable. I can do 8-1. I don't know, are there characters? Are there character seeds? Like what? This is not. This is not it. Spend all your luck for the week crafting that weapon. That was pretty fucking gross. This currently is so bad that if I didn't change the tree or strat at all, I just took out the compass, I'd make more money. The compass is literally not paying for itself. This might be the only Torchlight Infinite strat I've ever ran that loses me money. Like every other time, yeah, there are like bad ones where you're like, oh, I'm only making like 200 or 300 FE an hour instead of the 1,000 or whatever. But I don't think I've ever ran one that like actively lost me money. On the upside, speeding through maps like this, fucking disgusting experience. I leveled again. The fuck am I gonna take now? Uh, uh, I mean, I guess I can take some fucking elemental resistance for now, and then worry about what to do with my points later. I tried a couple. It's very mad. What, of the league mechanic thing? Just insane that we have such variance. If it wasn't for Shads being here, I would think y'all were lying to me. Like, Shads and JS, I know well enough to know they wouldn't fuck with me on it. But like, not that they'd never fuck with me, they just wouldn't fuck with me on something like this. Right? Like, I'd think everyone was lying. And I'm sure the people who are making 900 fucking to 1200 FE an hour that are watching this are just going, I don't fucking get it. Where's all of this? Where's all of this currency? Like, if I told them, they wouldn't believe it unless you were watching it. Like. Always run down this other side first, just because I'm quick. And like, I know some of the strums are bad, but like, I am often getting 9+, and pretty regularly hitting some like 11+ and getting rainbows and shit. Maps under a minute is crazy. I'm at 90 seconds for one. See, that's more reasonable. Like a good speedy build is a minute and a half. Like maps in under a minute, that's like, it's like insane. on the bright side, I am pretty comfortably in 8-1 for when I go back to a proper strat that isn't trash. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. Gave me nothing. Okay. I was hoping to give me something. I mean, no loot, right? That was 36 cars I just jacked off. Wait, there's some FE. Punishment for skipping last league. No loot. I mean, fair, I guess. One more to level up Carjack again. Ooh. Woohoo! A little bit of FE. Nice to meet you, Tom. I am doing it. I'm profiting 190 FE an hour. Love the secret areas that pop up. Me too, actually. They're really cool. I quite like all of them. Oops. Does your belt actually do more damage? Is it not based on how often you cast a spell? How often you cast an elixir? Which, look at how quick my elixirs are going off. They're in the first two positions. %, additional damage for you and your minions for every elixir skill cast recently stacked 5 times. And with no charges generated, that's how quick they go off, which is... I think without anything, I'm only getting about 4 stacks recently, like 1 a second out of each of them. But I gain extra charges when I reap and charges on kill and everything like that, so. So I'm pretty sure it's making it. You have a bit of the code. I have several. If you just look for Balor under Pro Builds, you'll find me. I guess I should make another one right now. Confirm. There we go. He's getting to a trillion damage eventually. I've never hit a trillion damage on any build I've ever played. I generally don't get to keep playing Torchlight that long. I usually have to go back because I need to make money to eat, and Torchlight doesn't get the views to pay the bills. I am very sure that it's capable if I put enough time into it. If that helps. Ooh. $52 FE that run. Just need a bit more like that. And a priceless piece. Ah, but it's a dagger. It's a dagger with 2/2 flat lightning. Never mind. Think about you. Why do I love you? Ah, lucky. I've had a few sales from my old strat that made money that have happened during this 50 map trial, which is over as of this map. So I will have enough FE to buy mats for like a different strat, because this is fucked. I can't keep doing this. I'll get no money ever. But whatever I change into, I'll tell you what, I want to keep war. I'm really liking that extra movement speed. Yeah, that ain't it for me. Add to playlist. Ah. What? Oh, right. Cool. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, there's a new Midas? Is that because I killed the guy? Yeah. Touch me up, Midas. Okay. What's that one? Oh, yeah. Sure. What do we got? Okay, we're still good because we've made a bunch of sales, but in the end it worked out to be over like an hour and a half, a profit of 200 FE an hour. So we didn't actually lose money, but it wasn't fucking good either. We didn't actually lose money though. But it was garbage. Clearly means you should do another 50 just to be sure. I tell you what, I'm pretty tired and I'm thinking about going to bed. So maybe I go to bed and I do another 50 in the morning. We just call that an anomaly, a weird anomaly that happened. And then we come back and we try again for the first time. Actually, we've never tried it before. Actually, we've not done the league mechanic, I've just decided. I don't know what it is that happened tonight. I don't know what that was. What were you farming? Just full quant league mechanic only? I don't know what that was, but we didn't do it. We're actually gonna try it tomorrow. I've decided, because I know 50 maps should have been enough of a sample size, but like I see what other people were doing and that's not right. That has to be an anomaly. I just fucking giga low rolled for like an hour and a half. We'll come back and do it again in the morning because that's not right. That's not right. We giga low rolled. However, ah shit, I needed to change my flask. I'm not tanky. I might be tanky enough. Alright, still able to face tank with like 1350 breath. Oh shit, not that though. Oh wait, no, that didn't go off. That was the end. That was the timeout. Okay. So I'm still running out of time before I die. But another 70 FE. Comes back with a level 6 pet. I would not spend on this pet for this mechanic. Not with the way it's behaving. I do have more of this. I could roll more of that, but I just don't need it. Level 1 feels fine. Yeah, like 1 is big and 6 is big, but like in the middle is like, it'd be nice to get more of that one too, but I think what I do is I just fucking hold on to these because I'm gonna play different builds and I will want a pet at some point and I'll just pick it and spend then. Right? Oh, hey, look at that. That's a different one. Oh, I can do that on here. Yo, what if I got another level at chalk? Or captain, to be honest. Who the fuck is this? What are you doing in here with those two? Whatever. Alright, that's fine. When I was... Alright. First thing tomorrow, we'll try farming this new league mechanic. Because we haven't tried that yet. Okay, let's do some. Yeah, let's go there. It's really good. You should try it. Yeah, I'll definitely try it. I'll try it out tomorrow. In 8-1 also. So hopefully we get that like good quant that everyone's talking about. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.